Okay, Tobies. Hope this works. What up, Quibbulation? Fire Nation? And I can't think of something with Abaddon that ends in Asian. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank, y'all. What up? Okay, this music's already driving me nuts. So, ding dang Asian. Yeah, all right. So, what up, Pancake? Just flapping the old jack or what? Actually, flapping the jack is probably not something good. Well, it's good, but you know what I'm saying. No, flapping the jack, not jacking. Even though I think they're the same. No cows. So, over the past... Oh, there's the Jaguar. I can't say it. Jaguar. Jaguar. I don't know. I just go back and forth. Nobody answered me yesterday on whether they have been in a Jag before. Jaguar? Yeah. What's that, Quibs? I can't see what that is. It's like a door? Something? Oh, did you guys? I'm sorry, I must have missed it. And are they as nice as they're supposed to be, or what? Are they overrated? Because first time I was ever in a BMW, I was pretty disappointed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's kind of huge news. So, what was the reason for the ban? And as we discuss that, I still don't even know if the stream's gonna work. So we should try that. By trying that ice map that I missed at Abs 1. So they never even said why. Wasn't for... That's... So, I've been having problems with the stream. Glitching. wasn't even able to play this map yesterday. So we're gonna find out here right quick if I have figured it out or not. Uh-huh. Wee! Ah, too early. I fixed it. I fixed it. Wasn't the only one that got banned. Someone went on a reporting frenzy. Well, that's so what? Because when I reported people for smurfing, I don't know if they get banned or if anything happens or like that's. And Fire has a ban on being able to report. What? Why were you... I think I did, Abs. I knew my graphics card couldn't have just frickin' fried. Yep, I think I do. And that's why it was so hard to figure out and why none of it made sense, right? Every time we'd think it was something, something would contradict it. And I'm like, this makes no sense. And then last night, so... Oh no, I wasn't on stream. Okay, so when I was... when Monkey came on stream yesterday, and then I ended the stream and he was helping me figure stuff out, for some reason, the Discord sound came out of the TV, and the TV was on like full blast, so it was really loud. And I went and turned it down, and then last night I was thinking, and I'm like, why would it come out of the TV? So I guess when it did the update, it switched the default audio for some of the things. So then I switched it back to the headphones for everything, and then looked through everything trying to figure it out. And I'm like, okay, I'll fire up Rust. So the other crappy thing is I was all scared to fire up a stream because now I'm gonna wreck everybody's stream streak trying to figure it out. And so I fire up Rust, and all of a sudden I hear in my headphones. So I guess the sound must have been coming out of the TV, but like, I don't know why I didn't hear it before. I don't really know why. But something connecting and disconnecting. Going bling, bling, bling randomly, and I'm like, what is connecting and disconnecting? How is something just connecting and disconnecting randomly? And it was that other camera that I added, the kids cam, so that I had two cameras. It was connecting and disconnecting. And I was like, that would make total sense. That it was connecting and disconnecting at random times, and that's why it would just do it sometimes and not others, and then would do it like 3 times in a row, and it was the thing connecting and disconnecting every time. I think so. It seems to be working now. And what up, cows? So I think it's fixed, because I couldn't even play this map yesterday. Okay. This start. There we go, that's better. Oh, it wasn't. Stay tighter. No, tighter. Why did I let off? Yeah, I can do this. Ah, sweet. I kind of like crappy motels. Like, I prefer a hotel, or sorry, a motel to a hotel. Damn, Abs, I'm impressed, because this is not an easy ice map. Working on your easy dip floor again. Yes, I need to get back on mine too. I was gonna give everybody a deadline of the end of the month to get their first revision on. Turn on some ghosts? I just feel like it's cheating. What? Where's the VIP? Oh, it's there. Abs up there with Jaguar. See, I can't freaking say it. Quibs. That was 43. I already got Kettle's. So. What? Phil 39? Freaking screw him. I'm beating that for sure. Now we can get rid of my people. Yeah, it's not an easy map. Phil got div 2. Do it too sharp. Okay, I gotta continue that slide. Gotcha. Ah, damn it. I blew it. I had CREWZ. But do you see how much easier that was? Having your guys' ghosts there? That's why I think it's cheating. Yeah. Right, it's... Oh, damn, that was a good start. And I blow it. Frickin' Phil. Phil got me at the end, but I got abs and quibs. Okay. Without the ghost up, that would have taken me 20 minutes. With the ghost up, 2 attempts. Damn, I never thought of it like that before, CREWZ. That's kind of true. Because no, I don't waste my time. Because if I would have earned it, I would have felt a lot better. But now I just beat abs and quibs time in 2 attempts. And that's not right. It's not that easy for me to beat your guys' time. Well, I'm so mixed about it. I don't know how I really feel. Well, we gotta get that gold and we gotta beat Phil now. But yes, if I pre-played the map for Cup of the Night and used the ghosts like this, could I play in a higher div every night? Yeah. Probably could. How'd I get such a good start that one? Start. See, this is what would have screwed me on this map, is this start. Ah! So maybe I need to start pre-playing Cup of the Night maps. I don't know. Just ever since the beginning, Abs and Honda and I, we all kind of felt the same. That pre-playing it was cheating, and we wanted it to feel just like Cup of the Day, where the map was brand new and that it was an even competition. Except it's not an even competition, because just because we're being fair about it doesn't mean that everybody else in the division's being fair about it, so why not? And I shouldn't say fair about it, because it's not like it's being unfair. Wow, did that give me a boost of speed? Too hard. That's what I'm saying, Quibs, but plenty of others have by the time it's Cup of the Night. So we're putting ourselves at a huge disadvantage. But I guess I need to just start looking at it differently, like I used to, which I kind of forgot why I always waited. I waited so that it was an even competition between me and Abs and Honda. Right? Damn, now I'm trying to push it too hard and I can't even finish a lap. Forgot to turn. Okay, so this... Is there a GPS? Maybe I should watch that. Okay, so he's taking it way closer, but like Phil's ahead of the GPS at this moment. I forgot to look when the turn started though. That's the whole reason I went to the GPS. Why did he make this turn shorter? Because it gives you such a wicked boost of speed when you speed slide this. Oh, there it was. Kinda. Oh, Oh. Okay. Bill just has a really good start, and I gotta stop worrying about it. I'll catch you at the end. Just wall bonking my way to the finish. I'll try and help you more, CREWZ. I guess it's usually because I'm the one that needs the help. Why I don't think of it. But there is things I could probably be saying and telling you that would help. So what do you think your biggest struggle is, CREWZ? Is it like remembering the map or knowing the line, or what do you think it usually is that Wisely? Such a good start, too. Yeah. Okay. So exactly what, yeah, same issues. So it probably took me a year and a half to actually know what a no slide was. I'm moving past that. I'll beat Phil another time. I could beat him 2 seconds if I want to. Just go with that. So at the beginning, I thought it was a nose slide. Nope. And this should work perfect for an example of a no slide. It shouldn't even have a name, it's so stupid. Because I didn't know what it was for the longest time. Okay, right here, I'm sliding. Right here, I'm not sliding. So a no slide is when they're taking the corner so that they don't slide. No, it's not that easy to do. But of course, like, the sliding is slower when it comes to when you're wanting traction on dirt, on grass, on plastic, right? So like this corner, to no slide it, you would keep your, like, I can't even do it on this corner. This is probably not the best example. But I'm too worried about keeping my car under control to worry about no sliding. But when they say there's levels to this shit, yeah, they're like, that's how good these guys are, that they're worrying about not sliding because it gives you more speed. So obviously, if I take this corner this sharp, where my skid marks are really far apart, right, is a lot slower than if I took it with my skid marks as close together as possible. But that's just, I don't know, basic driving knowledge, no? Like, I thought it was a fancy technique when it's just good driving. Now, obviously, this isn't the best track as an example. Like the starts of dirt and grass tracks, it's very important. It's just not skidding. That's it. Okay. Yes, in a more complicated way, yes, but isn't that the same thing as what I just said? And that's why I never understood it. Okay. And then a drift. To me, the drift is one of the hardest things, and I'm really trying to get better at it. Because my brain says, let off the gas. And you're saying brake without turning. Oh. Brake without turning. Well, let's take this tourist map, for example. Okay, where's CREWZ? Okay, you didn't need to brake there. That could have been a smooth line. You tried to drift there, but you weren't going fast enough for a drift because of before. but like, really, Kels, all I see is those couple little things, and that is the difference between my time and your time. Which, look at how big that is. So really, like, you're doing fine. But on the ice map, Abs? I freaking knew he'd go back and beat it as soon as I beat his. Right? That's one thing I really liked about this map that Taurus did, is where you have to drift is the red sections of the road. So, boom! Okay? Drifting is not letting off the gas. You don't have to let off the gas this whole map. Except for this corner, you have to drift a little bit. Oh, I missed it. So that's why this is a great map to learn to drift on. Not hard enough. Counter steer snap to slide is a big plus too, to no slide. Counter steer snap. See, and then as soon as we start talking about all of that, that's when I go, no, I'm too worried about just driving the map to worry about that shit. I will try and keep my skid marks as close together as possible, and that's all I'm gonna worry about. So that's, I guess, my version of what a speed slide is, because I can't worry about that shit. And this is where J-Dog is talking about, like, those 10-second maps, why they're such good practice is because now you can worry about those little things because it's only a 10-second map, where you can train those things so it doesn't seem like a big deal. You just do it. Fun fact, the only shark that is primary herbivorous, I thought it would, how it said is herbivorous, okay, is the bonnet shark, eating 60% plants for the main food they eat. Never even heard of a bonnet shark. So yeah, so what I started to do, Kals, when a tech track comes up, is just pick one corner, the one you feel most comfortable on, that I am going to drift this corner properly every time. I'm not going to let off the gas. And I didn't drift hard enough. And just start with that. So yeah, from that tech track, that's all I see. And let's go to a grass one. None of these are grass? This one might be grass. This is definitely grass. Oh, that's switcheroo meat. That's this one. What up, Phil? I fixed the stream.
ZEEBOWL. Dill_S13 just resubbed. They have been a loyal member of the crew for 5 months. Thank you Dill_S13 for continuing to support this stream. You are a legend.
He is a legend. Deal with the S13, keeping it super clean, super mean. He's a badass drive machine. Thank you, Dill. Okay, so let's have a look at cows on this one. Okay, that was just a little bit of a bad line. Too sharp a turn. Right, a little bit too sharp a turn. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's really small things. Right? Like that little miss spot. Right? And then you just want to keep your lines as close as possible, or like as straight as possible. I mean, so see, that's how my first instinct, since this was such a tight turn, was to go outside. Oops, I hit the wall. Right, and then that puts me straight all the way through there. Now, is that the way the GPS did it? I'm guessing, because it felt pretty quick. Right, but it just gives me so much more speed, but now it makes that turn hard to keep from not turning too sharp, because if you turn too sharp on the grass, it's just going to slow you down. Right, so I would come here, just let off a little bit, boom. Oh. And that's still half a second behind my PB. Damn, I actually had a good start on this. Right? And I know exactly how you feel on a map about watching the GPS. Oh, back for GPS. Like, it doesn't mean anything to you because the people are so fast. Oh, see, he doesn't even drive the same way I drove. Is that... Okay, now I gotta see which way my ghost did it. Okay, maybe I was wrong. It felt fast. But back to what I was saying. Oh yeah, no, that's way faster and better. Look at that. So I would stop watching the GPS as well because I'm not as fast and I can't remember it, so it means nothing to me. So, but I really think even if you just watch the start of the GPS to see how they take the first two turns. Like, wow, what a difference that outside line there makes. See, I messed up the ice turn. Damn, I was keeping up pretty good. I liked this map, though. This was a good map. But yeah. But yes, Kels, if you ever want a tip, see, help me with the start, help me with the third turn, just let me know. And I will try and also break it down as I go because, like I said, I'm usually the one that needs the help, so I don't. Martin, I agree. I was gonna say there's no ice ones, but it just happens that I've just missed both ice ones lately, which kind of ticks me off, but it's what it is. So what I do is I try and figure out myself first. Because for me, that is the best way to remember it. And then I just try and break it down by little things. Like, okay, so here I want to jump where that shadow is. Shadow. Boom. Okay, no, that's not good. So I want to be left of that shadow. Right, so that I find when I do good in cups is when I break the track down like that in my head. So that when I'm coming up to that corner, I'm trying to do it the same every time instead of just driving it. That makes sense. Guess we're just gonna have to get used to all the do best with my discovery run. Probably because you're not trying to overdrive it. Right? And then that brings us back to the old proverb, slow is fast. But slow is also slow. And that's what makes this game so amazing and hard to master. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to take it wide. You have to see, like, that's a perfect spot to look at the GPS. Like, how does he take that jump? And then does he drift there? Oh damn, this track's got some speed. Start is to the left. Oh, so skip this. See? Wow, what a difference. And then you got enough speed to make the hump. And then it's a drift. Okay, so let's watch this. Boom, yeah. Bam. Drift ski.
Phil just redeemed hydrate.
Oh. Cup time. I'm in the cup. This is the cup. Okay. Right, so that part where I was like, oh, which way do you take the jump? It's not a jump at all. You want the transition to be smooth. So he went like that. And then I stopped watching the GPS, so I don't know. But yeah, I have such a habit of letting off when I drift that it's the same thing again. He's a chunky squirrel. #1 plushie in the US, y'all. Damn it, this is a thing now, hey? I just, every time I picture the frickin' plushie in my head. It's not gonna stop until I just frickin'... Like, how much would it cost to get a custom plushie made? I want a chonky squirrel holding 2 nuts with sunglasses on. How much? Mallet from the SFC. Is that San Francisco mallet? I didn't know San Fran specialized in the old mallets, but if you don't know the difference between a good mallet and a crappy mallet, I don't know what I'm gonna say after that, because really, unless you use mallets, you don't care. But if you are let me rephrase it. If you are a mallet user and you've never used a good mallet before, definitely worth the investment. All mallets are not created equal. There is a difference between good mallets and shit ones. Cooking. And that was a good run. Mallard. Chat not showing. Yes, thank you, Phil. I forgot I turned it off yesterday. Where did I put it? Here? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, you want to know what it was? Well, okay, so first of all, how I figured it out was, do you remember yesterday when we did the Discord call and I'm like, whoa, why is the sound coming out of the TV and why is it so loud? Right? Remember that? Never thought anything of it at the time and just turned the TV down. Then last night I was like, oh yeah, why was the sound coming out of the TV? And it was since the Windows update or something, it switched to my default device for some reason. And so I went into the settings and switched it to my headphones. Then, last night, I'm like, oh, I want to try some stuff, but if I start a stream, then everybody's going to lose their stream streak and be pissed off at me again for streaming at random hours. So I decided to hop on Rust instead, because I'm like, that'll put enough stress on it for me to see what's up. So I put on some Rust, and in my headphones now, since I switched the audio device, it starts going bling, bling, like it's connecting and deconnecting something. And then it would be like bling, 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 then nothing, and bling. I'm like, what keeps connecting and deconnecting? And then I went, oh shit, that would make total sense. Why we can't figure it out, why it seems so random, why everything contradicts itself. Is because it's none of those things. It's just the freaking camera connecting and deconnecting. But since I don't understand why it wasn't coming, the sound wasn't coming out of the TV though. I don't really understand why. But the only reason I heard it is because I switched it back to the headphones. So yeah, I don't know why I didn't hear it before, but that was it. It's that freaking camera. And I remember that I had issues with that camera before, back when I lived at the other house. Even though it's a brand new camera, it kept connecting and deconnecting. Deconnecting? Unconnecting. Is there a difference between deconnecting and unconnecting? I'm gonna deconnect. I think they're the same. I guess, Monkey, because it ain't doing it now. Disconnecting. Thank you, Beth. Deconnecting.
ZEEBOWL 7 just redeemed stream.
Evil one meth, and Dill beat you to it. Yeah. Why? I've never heard the word deconnect in my life. Like, that's why it sounded wrong, but why did my brain even go to a deconnect? What do you mean? It was doing in Rust. Every time it was making the sound, it was making the Rust go shutter like that. Déconnecteur. Oui, oui, mon ami. Right, if it's going bling, 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 and can't decide what it's doing. Oh, why do I want to jump that every time? But as soon as I unplugged the camera, it stopped doing it, and Rust fixed itself, and the stream fixed itself. It has to be what it was. No, I wasn't really. I wasn't a really big fan of this map at the beginning, but no, I like it. So, jump to corner, bam, and kick it here, and drift at the end of this, at the beam of the light. See, beam of light, beam of light. Then here, make it smooth. Yeah, stay wide. Whoa, 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 whoa. Need to retake that. I can't fix it. Okay, I gotta be wide earlier. See, and I think when you start breaking the map down like that, it makes you fix those lines. Make it smooth. Stay to the right. Take it wide. Oh, maybe not. Damn, that's so much speed. Is that wrong? I also probably want to stay on the right outside of that beam of light. Okay, alright. Stay left, keep it tight. Oh, he kicks it right into the drift. Here, beam of light, bam. See, look how much faster that is, except I blew the turn. Make it smooth. Oh! Yeah, let's just try and get a good run down. Ah, come on. Go right and kick it. And kick it. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Damn. And here, don't steer until I'm on the pavement. Boom, hard drift. I'm gonna 8-4 faster. That's not gonna get me the next div. Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. And yes, for sure, not watching right in front of your car. You know, it's like driving, you know, even though people say that to you when you're younger, it's hard not to do. Same with the game. Okay, but this is the next thing. How come my game... How come my game didn't crash? When it seems like for the past week and a half it's crashed every time. I don't... What does everybody think of this map? Chair's closer. Okay, sweet. I'll check it out as soon as I get. Oh yeah, send it to Phil. Did Phil approve it? Make it smooth. Right. Keep it tight. Into drift. It's important not to turn there until after I'm... And then I gotta drift. Yeah, I'm screwed there. Don't overcook that corner or else you got a double respawn. Phil doesn't like it? Yeah, now I want to see it. No, I'm just gonna wait. What do you mean, Phil? This is when Phil should cook. It's on a map. This. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's smoke these fools. Need my light. Tight. Keep it smooth. Tight. Keep it right. And tight. Then drift in the corn. Oh! Shit. Down that spot there, I don't have it down very good. Got the first part pretty good. Oh, yeah, Slops Fetish made some, but I haven't transferred them yet. So, I can do it, I can do it here after Cup. Yeah, even with the reactor, it's still backwards friendly. Yeah, but there's no sign there for this month's monthly mapping, is there? Hey, ZEEBOWL, you gotta get these Smurfs banned. Okay, now look at who's, I didn't see what their times were. Ooh. Damn. Oh no, I'm gonna be out. Shit. Close call. A 55. Oh, CREWZ the last spot too. Oh, these 53 this guy has drove? Yeah, there's no way somebody who drove a 53 on this map should be in the bottom. maybe we'll see what my time is here. Oh no. That's still a 50. Yeah. Oh. Oh, abs is out. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I can drive at 55. No, I can't. No way. Definitely could not drive a 55 the first couple of rounds. Maybe by the last round. But I guess that's why you pre-play it, right? So you can qualify with a low time and then still be able to win it. Wibble's gonna save all the signs in the Google Drive so I don't have to deal with it? Awesome. Frickin' Quibs, man, I love you. Thank you. Why? Damn, 60 more speed too. Oh, there you go. Phil drove a 55, 56. Yeah, there always is. It's actually kind of sad for them that they don't win every time. It's like fighting a child and losing most of the time. Like, you should be able to beat that child up. You're a grown-ass adult. Maybe not the best analogy, but you know what I'm saying. Tight and drift. No! Why'd I let off the gas? Come on, Def. Pretty good analogy though, right? It is like you're preying on the weak, but then you're losing. Kind of embarrassing. Ooh, that wasn't good. That turn is scary. Oh no! Lucky Evil One. See, Evil One, he pushes it too hard during cup. No, but Roland goes down. If he just dialed it back 5% and saved those runs till the end, GG's to the Roland Jays. Exactly, except... well, no, not really. Because... I guess my getting in a fight with a kid isn't... so I guess it'd be picking a fight with a kid. But no, it's more like entering a women's wrestling, Olympic wrestling event as a man, and then losing. Or entering out of your weight class in a boxing fight. Yeah, that's more what it's like. It's like Tyson fighting Mayweather and then losing. Yeah, there is many cups that I want to do over as well. Fortunately, well, I shouldn't say that. You still have cup of the morning. Flame of fire. Flame of fire. GG's to the fire. Yes, right? Or Prime Mike Tyson, or even Mike Tyson if the fight wasn't scripted. Because I truly believe that fight was scripted. don't know how many of you seen Mike Tyson fight before. There's a reason he does not have the best record. There's a reason he was known as the baddest man on the planet. He is a dangerous man. And if you watch the lead up to the fight footage of him hitting the bags, that is a dangerous man. The guy that fought Jake Paul was not a dangerous man. GG's Evil One. Yeah, Bacon, that's why I switched to the boxing after that. It wasn't a good example. Women are actually great wrestlers. So I switched it, but yeah, it wasn't a very good example. Women are actually great at anything that they put their minds to. It's just a shame that so many of them think they can't do certain things, whether it's built from society's expectations or what, but now it is true men and women are built differently. So if it came to a strength event like Olympic weightlifting, but there are some Olympic weightlifting women out there that could destroy most guys. Guess it's all in. Oh, Phil goes out. GG's, Phil. Okay, just go a bit wider. I did the one time I went wider and then I slid off the edge. So that's why I started drifting. Yeah, start pushing it after this one a little bit harder. Maybe one more. Oh, I didn't drift it that time and that was faster. Yeah, you're right. Bob Canada. Bob got really creative with his name there, eh? Oh. So, there's these people sitting down the street, all set up with like Alberta flags and a table and stuff, and I didn't know what it was all about. And I find out that it's people wanting you to sign this petition for Alberta to leave Canada. And then my dad's buddy telling him, you should sign this petition, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, hold on a second here. I don't know much about this, because I don't really follow politics that much. So let me do a little bit of research here. So I start looking some stuff up. Oops, I forgot I wasn't supposed to drift. Good job catching up there, CREWZ. So I look it up on YouTube and be its own separate thing. Because pretty much, like, Alberta's rich. And we kind of get the shit end of the stick. Where does that even come from? Shit end of the stick? Like, why are you picking up shitty sticks? Like, back in the day, there was just sticks on the ground and only one end was covered with shit. And the saying became... Anyways. Damn it! Z, focus! I'm gonna go out now. Freaking shit end of the stick, of course. Come on. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Like what? Like, anyways, see how my brain works? It just starts talking and then thinks of something like that, and then my mind cannot let it go. I don't know where the hell did that saying come from, where, like, now I have to Google it. Maybe it's not even a saying, and it's just one of my dad's sayings. There is quite a few of those too, but I thought these were real things that other people say, when no, this is just another one of my dad's messed up things. Oh no! Why didn't it drift? Yeah, why you give up? Don't be a quitter, man. You could have caught up. But actually, I don't know. Oh, I almost lost. Damn, that was close. Oh, Phil, you be quiet and just go pick up a shitty stick. Okay, top 10. Anyways, Alberta wants to separate, signs on petition, but yeah, whatever. More interesting thing is shitty stick sayings, where it... You gotta drift that harder, man. Okay, take it smooth. Keep it right. Keep it tight. Oh. And drift. Oh, that was a bad one. No! Like, am I not going fast enough? You guys want to know why they call me the comeback kid? Watch this shit. Snipe them! Oh, I'm way behind. Not all. F you Smurfs. Oh, there's one right there. No, this guy with the 53. He's hidden it very well the whole time from what I've noticed. He had a 53 when we started. You don't drive a 53 on this map and then make the bottom division. Doesn't happen. Unless you make it happen. Uh-oh. Moist elk flaps? What? No, flips. Elk flips. Flaps? Flaps. Okay, I'll report him. Yeah, I'll report him again. A 55 I could understand. Because Phil almost drove a 55. So, you know, that's too border. But a 53, like, there's no way you make the bottom div if you already drove a 53 on this map. Ain't how. I could spend all night playing it and I would not drive a 53. I could spend all week playing it and I would not drive a 53. And then pitch pussy DNFs. DNF and let someone stay in who stay in question. Earlier question. Yeah, you're not supposed to write that word, Bill. It starts with a B, not a P. He wrote it right in game. And why are you GGsing him? Guy wants your bussy, Phil. Be careful. He's gonna get you. Yeah, that's really good driving. Another 53 and 53-3. Whip stays in. Does anybody on this stream not believe that I have superpowers yet? You want to see them? Yeah, Phil does it. You're right, he isn't a pitch every time. And hasn't been the last couple times. But anyways, I need to focus my energy here. Quibulations with a 57 PB is up against a 53, a 54, a 54, and another 53. You don't believe I have superpowers? Watch this. There it is. How are you still behind? Jesus, Quibbles, I don't have enough to do it again. Yeah, okay, I do. Right. There you go. You fools will learn. Don't you crash. I will get the other ones to crash. I'm not talking about using my powers on you. I'm using them for you. So smoke these fools, Quibbles. Okay, this guy's the next one. Come on, you bastard, do it. Damn, you let off. Frickin' wore me out, Quibs. I had to use it twice on the first one, and now I can't get this guy to crash. Nice win, Quibs. Right? If you make it to the final four with a 57 when the other guys have 53 and 54 in the bottom division, like my PB was even a second faster than Quibbles. What does that say? Quibbles won, and Quibbles is freaking consistent. Yeah, right? Oh, no, that king. All hail King Deeper. What up, Deeper? Okay, before he answers, because we might as well make this a game for every time Deeper comes back. For those that you don't know Deeper, Deeper was here every day from like very beginning type stuff. And, but due to life circumstances, he's not here as much as he used to be. But Deeper fancies himself some girls, but also fancies himself some love. And my question is, do you guys think Deeper is A, still talking to the chick that he was saying last time, or do you think it's a different one? Usually I would say a different one, but this time I think it's the same one. Tor says it's a different one. I don't know why I'm saying the same one, because I should be saying different one. But Deeper, what is the answer? Is it the same chick or a different one? It's a different one. Damn it. Frickin' read you like a book, son. I guess that's the hopeless romantic in me. I believed it was the same chick. Deeper might be a little bit of a man slut, but he's not a whore. Oh, it is the same one. Yes! I could tell. So I was right. Yeah. All right. Congrats, Deeper. I honestly think every time Deeper has been on the stream, it's a different chick. Anytime there's been a gap in between. Way on, man. I don't even know why I watch these fools. Still says report this fool. Try and remember these two guys' names. If they come tomorrow or whatever, I'll do it to them too. Yeah, Quibbles won. That's the way I feel about it. The only reason I didn't exit is because Deeper showed up and got me distracted. Got my beginners. Really? I didn't hear it. Or I was just talking? Huh. Map ID this. Boss to the itch. If you guys don't know the boss to the itch, these bastards. But the last time boss to the itch redeemed watch my record, it wasn't to show how fast he was on a map, it was to just show me the map. So I'm curious, this time, is it a fast record? Or am I just checking out a map again? Okay, I've never played it. 5 minutes long. Oh, full speed. How much time do we have? We don't have 5 minutes. But the alert didn't go off? Hunting for some full speed porn video music. No, that's not. That's PMV. Pretty voluptuous. Now, not. Now my brain's in the freaking gutter. Cal's into your Taurus. You're not the new pineapple operator. Pimp? No. What's PVM? Okay, it's not world record. But it is the best one that's played it. Hold on. We always need to just player versus map. What's player versus map? Isn't every map player versus map? Right, we gotta get an idea of how hard it is. Okay.
ZEEBOWL 7
Hostage?
just redeemed hydrate.
I like this map. I was expecting it to be way too hard for me to play or something. Is it about this level the whole time? I might try it later. Okay, let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, CREWZ is here. Shit. Taurus, we're busted. What's your beginner's CDL? It's like your Canadian driver's license? .4 seconds behind my target time. And then how did Ico know it was a PVM? I don't get the whole PVM thing. I feel like I could make a map like this. Okay, so on those wall turns, that's not the line that I would take. I would assume that you want to stay on the pavement, and maybe that's part of my issue every time, is like on turns where there's the sign like that, and it's got the little bit of a gap. Maybe after BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL, we'll all bet some channel points on how long you think it will take Z to finish this map. Just by respawns, right? Just respawn each checkpoint. How long would it take me to finish it? And whoever has the closest time gets the pool of channel points. Can we do that in the settings? Oh. Okay. No, we can't. We could if everybody just agreed on how much channel points to bet, so we all bet the same amount, and then we just put the choices in like 1 minute intervals, something like that. I gotta go to the washroom before BaCkWaRds starts, so you guys watch Boss to the Itch. BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL is gonna be a couple. Damn, it's still going? Or it started again. Lyzerg, what's up, brother? You haven't been coming to Slip Cup lately, man. This started again, right? He knew Lyzerg already had it written before, or else he was really fast. Still have 37 maps left? I don't get it. Oh, okay, you can collect. It's a full speed event. Oh, you can collect points on music videos. Full speed maps by achieving good times on cup maps. I watched most of it, and I'm gonna play the map.
ZEEBOWL 7 just redeemed CREWZ.
But there's no speed checks, right? I didn't see any. Oh, so maybe it doesn't. Okay, I was going fast enough, it felt like. Yeah, okay. Lyzerg, yeah. Chunky says, what's up? Deep slipping. Yeah, I get it. No problem, buddy. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Just redeemed CREWZ.
Is it down? I'd like to play some maps, but... And what's SMS? Slap me silly. Have some slap me silly to play. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Can't stop watching his front wheels. Yeah, that's why he's boss to the itch, man. It's like his tires are itchy. He's scratching them. But what's it stand for? Okay. Oh, the mixed cup you're talking about last time. Shroom mix series. Okay. So yeah, if there's no speed checks, I'll try this after. It's almost to the end now. I might as well watch it, or what? Or is it not? Also, is everybody done their monthly mapping maps? I'm not. But I hope you are. Well, Taurus made me feel bad about not watching it, so now I'm watching it. So, anybody's mad about BaCkWaRds being half an hour late, blame Taurus. Like, Bostitch, can you remember this whole map when you're driving it? Or are you just driving more like you remember a bit and the rest is just on instinct? Because for me to remember a map this long, it would have to be in different colors. You know, there'd have to be changes in the scenery, you know, like Taurus's endurance map type thing. Because this is all, it all looks too much the same for me to remember. Aiko, you can beat this time, no problem, can't you? Stir in the pot, stir in the pot. Z's always stirring the pot. I think I can finish this map. Monthly mapping. So every Sunday after Cup, we do speed builds, except for the first Sunday of every month is our monthly mapping event. This month's monthly mapping style was decided by the winner, or the map voted as favorite by everybody from last month's monthly mapping, which last month's monthly mapping was tech. And the person that won was Taurus, which you played his map as track of the day. It's called Ricochet. Taurus said, I want to get dirty. So now everybody's had a month to build the best map that they can. Everybody is welcome. Doesn't matter if you built one map or 100 maps, as long as you try your best and not half-ass it. So, starting now, I'm gonna try and speak backwards sometimes, and we're gonna see how that goes for a little bit. I don't know why, I just thought of it right now. So, if I start saying stuff backwards, I want you guys to try and figure out what I'm saying. The club is CREWZ. We've got 1,008 members, and this is Starwick. Ab. Oh no, man, that's hard. Loabiz. Okay, maybe I can't do it. It's hard. Oh yeah, the monthly mapping posters. Yes, Berish. If you want, I can show you Canva and you can do it on there, or I'm sure you can figure out how to do it on there, or whatever you would like. Or can you do it when you ask for the image? Because that would save me a lot if I did that. So if that's the case and you figured out the sizes, you should send me a message with those, because... Okay, but this week's BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL, I am trying my best. I'm going to stay focused, and I'm going to beat Phil. BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL. S2000 house. Master Trev. Master Trev, who is that guy in your picture at the top of your screen with Virtual's background? Is that you? So I was telling everybody that's you. Oh, bed is back tonight to put you fools asleep, huh? quite a few fast guys here tonight, actually. Last week was the week. Oh, Junkie switched his club tag. Glad I didn't get Ace to hand over CREWZ USA Club to Junkie. So, it's fine, Junkie. Don't take that as a... Oh, I got Phil. Calling Dr. Dalek. Paging Dr. Dalek. You have a patient on floor 2 that requires a... Does the patient require a prostate exam? Really, see, that's the first operation or treatment that comes to mind, the prostate. No! Also, when they say let me hold these, turn your head and cough, what are they checking for? Like, what is turning your head and coughing gonna show them? Like, if you have some sort of disease, they're not gonna move when you cough if your head is turned? Or does the coughing and turning your head have nothing to do with any of it? Where do I go? Oh, thank you. Whoa, I just noticed the stars in the background. Hey, come on, Z, faster, go! Thinking about freaking exams. They're checking to see how much they can get away with. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, hey? I've heard that joke before, but I've never heard it from an actual doctor, so that's pretty fun. By the way, even if you're not a doctor, in my mind, you wear a lab coat every time you play Trackmania, and actual doctor. No, that starts tricky, eh, Phil? Oh no, you bastard! Oh, I just turned my wheels the wrong way that one turn and he gets me? on. I got more speed. I got more speed. Come on. No. No, you bastard. Good race, Phil. Damn, Phil kicked in the turbo there. Feather almost sniped me at the end, too. I don't think they're telling you to turn, like the doctor's not turning around or... So in other words, nobody knows. Maybe it doesn't even happen. Maybe it's only in the movies. I don't know. Never get close to the age to that exam, though. Not looking forward to that. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I just seen something on the scenery I really liked. Okay. You answered the coughing part? What, so they don't get sprayed? Oh, but like from the cough. Gotcha, gotcha. My mind went dirty there. I was like, what the fuck is Phil talking about? That's not what the exam's supposed to do. Oh, damn, I haven't even played any of the map yet. What am I gonna do for a turnaround? It didn't seem bad. And as if that's Evil Ace with the stretch, I keep forgetting to do it.
Bling bling chicken wing. Ace ZEEBOWL 7 is spending channel points again. So Z-boy, now you have to Z-dab for me.
Alright. It's a horrible turnaround. Bill's got some speed. Music has stopped. So, like I was saying there on Sunday with the speed builds, that Bill oh my god, I can't think and play this map. Hold on. Whoa, jumping! I didn't expect it! No! Oh no, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. It's jumping, blah. Oh no. Oh, come on, Z. Bill, did you go for the risky? You greedy freaking jerk. Okay. Okay, play that. Dab for me. Not fair. I don't know what I'm doing with this turnaround. What a disaster. Bill's got it figured out. Whatever he did, I didn't see it. I guess I caught up to him. Oh no, I couldn't see. So turn your head and cough so they don't cough on the doctor. Okay, I understand that. Now, so it's more the coughing, the turning of the head has nothing to do with it. So my guess would be, hold on, after this lap, I'll check something. I haven't really checked. Like, maybe they're, like, it has to do with movement of some sort. But I don't understand what that would... They don't move at all. Will you guys check for me if they're supposed to move? Maybe it's because I'm sitting down, but I kind of sat up a little bit. But like, I didn't feel nothing weird. How did we end up on this conversation? But I'm guessing, now that I think about it more, that it has something, like it's not two different tests, it's the same test. Just one they go in the back door and one they hold the door handle. But to be honest, I would have thought that with the cough, I would have felt some sort of clinch action. Not that I noticed. Maybe it was just I was really relaxed and you have to be nervous when you do it. I could ask a doctor instead of a stream, but well, I have a doctor on the stream. You guys are screwed, man. Cal's ain't here. It's party time. Yeah, no, the other one. What? No, I don't need the test. I just want to know what it's for. Well, you know, I don't mind if it makes sense in my brain. So, go in the back door and make sure that, you know, the hinges are working and the doors locks and stuff. If I gotta do it, I gotta do it. Now, grabbing onto the front door handle and telling me to cough, I don't really see what that checks. You're not seeing if it's unlocked, you're not seeing if it opens. What are you checking before I just let you grab the handle of my front door? And I'm saying handle, that's the best analogy I can come up with. Well, not like a handle. More like the lower handle. I'm never gonna get a sponsor. So yeah, I checked out that guy, ZEEBOWL Trackmania, that you said we should sponsor. And I'm gonna have to say, it's gonna be a hard no. The guy pretty much just says whatever comes to his mind. I know he is trying to have a filter, but yeah, we cannot support this guy. I'm sorry. Yes, but you have to understand, this is for a viewing audience that's wanting to have a good time. A viewing audience that don't mind talking about going in the back door and checking if it's locked. And if you ask me, that's what makes it funny, is the fact that we all know what Z's talking about, but he's not really talking about it. And that's why I think he should be our #1 sponsor of the Pens adult diapers. I don't know, Betty Ann. He seems... I don't know why Betty Ann was the one that was fighting for me to get sponsored, but Betty Ann, she gets it. You're testing for a hernia? Is that it? Well, don't you kind of know if you had a hernia? I haven't had one, but my uncle had one. And there ain't no question when you have a hernia. You don't have to turn your head and cough to see if... So it's probably just in the movies that they link those two together. I'm guessing. But I am gonna ask my doctor if that's an actual thing that they do at the same time. And they're linked in no way. I don't even know what movie I would have seen that in, but I feel like every movie I've ever seen that in, it has the two things at the same time. The two tests go together. Anyways, back to Betty Ann. So Betty Ann goes to her boss, and she's like, no, I'm serious that we need to look more towards the future. Okay? Our future clientele are these gamers. Okay? Do you have any idea how long some of these gamers sit and game for? Now, I agree. Most streamers are not the right person to sell this product. This guy, ZEEBOWL, he is. And guess what? He even said on stream that he would piss himself on stream once a month for 100 grand a year. And the CEO, we'll call him Joseph. Joseph is like, Betty Ann, are you serious? Is this what he said? Yes, Joseph, that is what he said. Consider it done. This will be the greatest $100,000 this company has ever spent. And our stock is gonna go up huge. Betty Ann, you get a raise for finding this guy. And you tell this Z guy that if he can increase our stock by 15% over the next 2 years, I will give him $1 million bonus. Oh, thank you very much, Joseph. I will take your deal of 100,000 a year to piss myself on stream in adult diapers once a month. I will promote your adult diapers, and I will gladly take your $1 million in 2 years. Now, if you guys haven't been around for the whole he should be sponsored by Depends Adult Diapers thing, it started off as a joke. Kinda still is a joke. But the other night after we talked about it, I was thinking about it seriously. Like, okay, first of all, I said 100 grand was my number. Would I honestly? Z 5 years ago? No way. No, that's not enough. But 100 G's do a lot to help me right freaking now, so I'd probably do it. It's not like you guys have to watch it. I just have to say, yeah, I'm doing it, and then go change my diaper. Go and change my diaper, and then show you guys my peed-filled diaper afterwards. Is that what the rules would be? Now, really, nobody wants to see the pee-filled diaper. So I think I could renegotiate of doing it on stream more often, but it doesn't have to be real. Right? I can just fake it. Right? Because it really doesn't matter if it's actually happening or not. It's more the... Right? The me saying, like, how many times a stream do I go to the washroom? Imagine if I didn't have to get up and go. So I could fake it once a stream, because I'd still actually have to get up and go. But, and sorry, the sponsorship is not by Depends. It's by whatever the second company is in the industry, because that's who needs me. Depends doesn't need me. Everybody already knows Depends. I know Depends. You know Depends. But can you tell me the second leading adult diaper company? They couldn't. Wouldn't even have a freaking clue. Right? And that's why they need someone like me. Okay. So anyways, back to the negotiations. So I would just consider it like as a plug. I gotta plug the product, aka pretend I'm peeing myself and explain why you should use. I'm just gonna say Depends because I don't know the name of the next company. I should look it up. We'll call it what's the opposite of dependable? Reliable? We'll call it Reliables. No, that doesn't make sense. Reliables? We'll call it Reliables. Just for... Oh no, I'm screwed. I might be screwed. Oh no, there goes my BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL because I wasn't paying attention and I was thinking about frickin' diapers. Damn it! Where's Phil? See, all I had to do is break my concentration for 1 second. Blah, we can drive it forward and then turn back around if you can't make it up there. Oh, geez, and then I don't make the forward? And then just turn around right here at the top and continue. We're not gonna make the finish anyways. Okay, so I'm at the head office of Reliables, which is in, I would say, like, what's an old place? Somewhere in Florida. Okay. They fly me out to Florida. And that's why I know they're serious, because they didn't do a Discord call. No, they flew me out there for this negotiations. Yeah, that just screwed. Damn. So they fly me out for the negotiations, and we both agree that, sorry, three of us, Betty Ann is in the meeting because she's the one that brought the talent, and then the CEO, remember his name now. We'll go with Russell because I can't remember what I originally called him. I kind of like Russell as a CEO. And Russell, Betty Ann and Russell, they're in the meeting. And and we all agree that, yeah, actually doing the deed on the stream isn't beneficial. So they want me to plug the product once every stream, put the graphic up, yada yada, say how, you know, why not get a set now for those long gaming sessions. But see, these people, they get it, because none of us are gonna buy it now, right? This is not what it's for. This is for the future. So actually, I'm gonna have to negotiate the $2 million thing, right? Because this is not for the future, or for now. This is for the future. Okay. So now, imagine 20 years from now, and you need adult diapers. You have at the store, and there are two kinds. There is Depends, and there is Reliables. Where are we going, Def? Oh, I was following you. Oh, okay. Finished. Oh, it's Russell. Damn. Oh, no, it's Joseph. Yeah, I like Russell better. So, where was I in this negotiations? The future. So, in the future, you go into the store, you need some diapers, you see the two brands. Depends. Has a picture of some old granny on the front. You're like, no, I'm a man. Just because I have problems now and I need some diapers, I don't want to buy some old granny diapers. And the other has a picture of C wearing a diaper, giving dual thumbs up. Maybe just one thumb up, holding a gaming controller. And a quotation that says, I've been wearing these since my 40s. Which one would you buy? Okay, well, maybe that wasn't the best marketing strategy. Let's go with a different... They don't have to have me on the cover of the product. No, I'm not the cover guy. No, it just says Reliables. Yeah, so the Depends is a picture of an old granny, and the Reliables just says Reliables. And then you remember. Oh my god, do you remember that streamer we used to watch? What was his name? ZEEBOWL? And we'd play that racing game, Trackmania, yeah. Wasn't he sponsored by Reliables? And Bacon says to his wife, and then his wife, whose name is Pork Chop? Sorry, Bacon. Bacon's wife, Pork Chop. Is this the right way? This cannot be correct. No, that's to the finish. Oh my god, I lost the route on the Pork Chop thing. Damn it. No, where do I go? Oh my... What? I'm so confused. Is this even the right stratosphere? This way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm screwed again. bacon, pork chop. Bacon, tell your wife. She screwed me over. Says, yeah, that was the guy. Bacon, you should buy those ones. And Bacon's like, damn right, so I'm buying those ones. And before you know it, boom, 20 years from now, Reliables is now the #1 in the market because all the people our age that are older at that time will think of Reliables as old people diapers and our product, or sorry, Depends as old people diapers and our product Reliables as gaming underwear. Boom. Now I want you guys to think about this for the next day or so. I'm going forward. On the cams map from our monthly. Oh yeah. Is this an actual... So this is what I was tripping out on. Back to the whole point of this whole story. Like, is this actually a good idea? Or am I just tripping? Oh, this map's freaking wicked backwards. Yeah. Why, Bacon? Because Z-Boy's a bad spokesperson? Or what's the reason behind that? I will sell the shit out of some adult diapers. Okay. I know initially it sounds like a joke, but then if you... Oh no, I'm screwed. Damn, really? See, this is what happens, Phil. It's all your fault. I was like, oh, see, you should talk about adult diapers again today and drive really good. I totally thought that was a reactor there. That's why I turned around to go through it again. Falling apart here. Because really, the #2 product, Reliables, we'll call them, they are in trouble. Okay? Everyone in this whole world knows Depends. Okay? And say your grandmother, mother, someone elder that you know was having some issues and said, first person I look at the chat, oh, grandson Aiko, will you go to the store for me and get your grandmother some adult diapers? Sure, grandmama, no problem. And he walks himself in his little schoolboy outfit down to the corner store. What would he buy? This is his grandma we're talking about. This boy loves his grandma. And he ain't buying nothing but the best. He's buying Depends. Okay? Say you're in your 50s. And your wife has explosive diarrhea for the weekend and says, oh, it says, I bet you I couldn't do that again if I tried 100 frickin' times. As if I just went through that checkpoint, or that turbo. And says, Bacon Patroller, yes, pork chop, will you go to the store and get me some adult diapers? No problem, honey. Oh, Bacon hops in his cop car, and oh, if you guys are wondering why he's called Bacon Patroller, it's because he's a cop. It's actually a really clever name. And like spreading rumors like a mofo out here. So he gets to the old corner store, has a look. He's like, I really love my wife. Not only do I love my wife, I want quality. I don't want shart all over the place. I'm going with the goods. And the only brand I recognize here is Depends. Does anybody disagree that they would buy any other brand? Like, would you go with the no-name brand in that situation? Never. The only way I ever see any of the no-name brands selling is from an experienced, well-knowledged diaper wearer that says, oh yeah, there's no difference. They're the same. I rolled there again. Other than that, why would you ever buy the cheap ones? Right? You go back to when your kid was a baby or you were a baby or whatever. Diapers are freaking expensive. I don't know if some of you know this, but they are crazy expensive. And some days, 6 a day, more than that. Like, you go through some diapers. No, Phil. No. No. Me again. I tell you, you're not putting your kid in crappy diapers because they will get a rash. Like, in the long run, you have to just change them more often, so it costs the same. Same goes with the adults. Now, unfortunately, us here at Reliables, our diaper quality is the same as Depends, except nobody will ever know. We're actually better. I believe our diaper is a better diaper. And we need to change this. So they've had meetings, they've tried everything, they have failed time and time again, except what they don't realize is they're freaking screwed unless they start with a younger audience and pre-train them for the next 20 years. It's true. Depends will take over the whole industry. They own the industry now. And this is why I should be marketing CEO of Fortune 500 company, because I come up with game changers. Okay? Ain't nobody at Depends or frickin' Reliables thinking anything like this. Thought hasn't even crossed their mind. They're still stuck on old frickin' Granny Smith apple on the front of their package. Let's just get the best looking granny we can find. It's not where you aim, son. Okay, and not only are they the perfect sponsor for me, I'm the perfect person for them. Okay. Is it going to harm Reliable's image in any way? No, because none of the people that currently buy their product have an idea of what streaming is. You'll never hear about any of the crazy shit that I say or think that it's improper or stop buying their adult diapers that they're currently buying because of some streamer being too vulgar and saying weird, creepy shit. Our generation. Think how fast this channel would blow up. Are you telling me right now that if you heard of a streamer that you had never heard of before from somebody, that this guy is sponsored by adult diapers, and at the end of every stream he does a spiel about the diapers and then pees himself? You would go check it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. This is why, I guess you didn't hear the first couple episodes of this, but yes, like that's my whole pitch is, you know, do you spend hours on end gaming? Do you want to not get up from your chair and relieve yourself? Well, guess what? If you're wearing Reliables, you can. Because with our patented 3-level technology, you can actually relieve yourself, number 1, 3 times before you have to change. You will be able to sit there and continue gaming, and our product sops up that mess like nothing. And if you want a number 2, guess what? You can. We only suggest 1 number 2 per diaper, but if you want to sit and shit, you just go right ahead. Okay, well, maybe the number 2 part ain't the best idea, but you can number 1 in it all day long. Reliables. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. It's genius. It really is. Right? And then at the end of each episode, it's just like a little disclaimer at the bottom that says, ZEEBOWL did not actually pee himself. Right? And now it's funny. Younger audiences get it. And before you know it, I have millions of subscribers and followers. And the Reliables name in the future becomes the number 1 name in adult diapers because they thought ahead. Depends. Boom, it goes bankrupt. And when you guys see it happen when you're older, you're going to be like, oh, ZEEBOWL called all of this shit. Why didn't I just tell him, yeah, ZEEBOWL, it's a good idea, you should email them. There you go, see? Natural hemp diapers, okay. Even better. Man, this is... I can tell you, honestly, when I am old, there's not going to be a cool adult diaper company unless I do something about it. It's not going to happen. Oh, I forgot again. Damn, beat is finalist mode. So, when I'm older, there's not going to be a cool company. I'm going to get to the store, and I'm going to see Depends, and that's what I'm going to buy, because I know it's a good product, and it's the #1 in the field. That's sad, because old Reliables, they got a hell of a product. Didn't take a chance. Exactly. Just freaking have a flap in the bottom of there. And when you have to #2, we got the Z custom gaming chair with the flap in the bottom. With our Reliables custom diapers, has a butt flap. All you have to do, butt flap open, boom, pull the latch on your chair, goes right into the bucket, seal, boom, slide the latch back, it seals the smell. You don't have to worry about wiping if you don't move. And also, since you have the Reliables on, you can just like give yourself a wedgie and call her good. No wiping required. Damn it, I was driving so good at the beginning of this stream too, Phil, but you got me. Frickin' Reliables, they screwed me over. No, not scoreboard, spectator. Oh, damn, we got a hell of a battle right now. All right, BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL, we got a hell BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL, we got a hell of a battle right now. Feather on Spotify against Bed. Is Feather gonna show us why we get a subscription to Spotify? Or is Bed, oh no, gonna put us to sleep? Well, maybe Aiko can do a little damage here and hold off the Bed. It's right there. Aiko's right there, but this is gonna be oh, and he even goes risky. Damn, beat. He must have tried that risky in the warm-up. What? This looks like a wicked track. But again, Bede takes Feather. But Feather, this time he didn't get the runs before he got finalist mode. So you're making it closer and closer every time. But now, ooh, now we got Trev, Feather, S2 Thal. So let's give Master Trev a shot. I told Master Trev that when I was young, my gamer tag was FNKMSTA_Z. Z-E. Funkmaster Z. Now, the F was capital and lowercase k capital. Yada yada, right? But I told him he could have the MSTA, so he could be Master Trev. He said, "Oh, thanks, Z." He didn't change that shit. He was just thanking me to be nice. He's like, "That's kind of hurting, Z." And that's what happens. That's why Feather beat you, Trev. Because you didn't have the MSTA. And I really thought I was onto something. I thought somebody was going to be like, yes, Z, you should actually send them an email. But I guess not. It's just a joke. Alright, Beddish, let's see what you got. Beddish Bros Fine Furniture. Where we got wood, tables, and stuff. When you see Beddish Bros, what company do you think of? Like, what's Beddish Bros International? What do they handle? Or else it doesn't have to have international, whatever. Like, my brain went to Beddish Bros Fine Furnishings. They specialize in custom furniture. But no, Hector Spoon engines in the S2000, just too powerful. Bill didn't make it, that's... Alright, well, next week, on BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL, I start going off about something. I can say, Z, you said you were trying your best this week. And one BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL, I'm just not going to lose focus. Because I felt like I was driving good there until I got onto the BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL thing, and then... or until I got to the adult diaper thing. It was actually whoever wanted me to dab. It's their fault. I really wanted to try that last map, though. It looked pretty good BaCkWaRds. Also, Cam's map was pretty good BaCkWaRds. Yes, okay, thank you.
ZEEBOWL 7 just redeemed Streech.
No, they say that I need to be doing this multiple times throughout the day and throughout the stream. I put it as a channel points thing so that it's even more like I have to do it. And then it comes up and I ignore it or I'm too busy for it. So, sorry. I will try and drop whatever I'm doing to do it. And thank you for using it. Yeah. Is that when it is? Phil said the 20th, but so that's on which day? So that's on Friday. Phil or Beddish, if you want to make a room thumbnail for the BaCkWaRds Tower, if you know when it's coming out or what's up with it, and like I said, I'm able to give it a whirl. Oh, I forgot Phil told me to check my Discord last night. Oh, look at that. It's exactly what he's... It's exactly what he's talking about. Sorry, Phil. So, none of those BaCkWaRds gods showed up, eh? And I got a friend invite. Oh, yeah, from Cavino. Did I even do my Spotify thing? Or did Feather not get it? Damn, I don't even remember now. No. Didn't have a song in mind anyways, or... Well, I was going to try Boss Stitch's map. But I kind of feel like mapping. I definitely need a drink. So... I think what I'm going to do... I used to have a full speed room. Oh yeah, and the Ico weekly challenge. I forgot her Ico's world record challenge maps, except nobody could ever beat Ico's time, so that didn't last very long. She's too damn freaking fast, man. But I thought it was a good idea. I thought it would help bring some faster guys to the stream, but... guess I don't have a full speed one. Well, I feel like I need a CREWZ full speed one. Alright, let's make it quickly, why not? Alright. Word. Oops. Jeez, I can't spell fade, not face. Fade. Words. Boats. Feed. Underneath. Fade. Not face. Fade. Smaller. Enter. Yeah, no problem, Phil. No problem. Thank you for getting the maps together. As usual. Thank you for the battle. As usual. And thank you for being a friend. Something, something, and back again. Friend and a confidant. Well, that one's pretty cool. I like that. Want me singing a goodnight song, or are you good? Go to sleep, little silly boy. Close your eyes and go night night. What am I doing here? Adding this, and I'm going come on. There we go. I'm adding that. And we're just gonna call it full speed. And oops, I didn't transfer the image over. I forgot to put on a flat back background, but it turned out cool. You'll see it in a sec. Documents, Trackmania, media, images, and we're going to. The question is it gonna fit as the room thumbnail? Go here. Downloads. And I'm hoping so. Oh, I should have renamed it. There we go. Bada bang. Images. Bada boom. Time attack, one, Y, and great. My BaCkWaRds daydream was just a dream. Oh, you fell. Okay. Perfect. But Phil, wait. Check this out, man. What do you think? It's pretty cool, right? Phil, wait. Sure you don't want to watch me play this for a couple minutes? But Phil, wait. Hi, Phil. Go to bed, man. Speaking about old reliables, I have to go pee again. And I had on my old reliables. I wouldn't have to get up the stream. Go to the washroom. I think I'm still gonna send them an email. I don't care if anybody doesn't believe me or believe in me. I think it's a good idea. I might even address it to Betty Ann at Reliable's Diaper Co. Yeah, this was the turn that I was talking about. I always try and go up to there, and that's probably why I don't take the turn and always mess it up, because you want to enter it like that. Yeah, that part was definitely confusing on where to go. Oh, this map has no speed checks. What a freaking sucker I am. It's boss stitch driving. Of course they don't look like speed checks, Z. Speed checks to your slow ass. Damn it, I can't even get to the first checkpoint. We got a speed slide, good, I guess. Okay. I know, I said that. He just makes it look so easy that I just figured that I could. Oh my god. Or no, I played this map for a little bit. Maybe I'm just a lot slower now. Yeah, I was just tripping up because I was really slow. So, okay. Wait for it. Oh, clipped it. Do I respawn? I better. I gotta hit this clean. No. I hope it's enough. No, it ain't enough. Oh, that's why. It's because I ended my first run at this point and started watching Boss's record. I made it. No! Okay. Is Fire still here, or is there an admin still here? Can we set up the channel points thing? Let it run as long as possible. So whatever their longest time is that you can set it up for, 5 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever. And do a channel points thing. Sending you a monthly mapping, you should be perfect dimensions. I thought you were going to bed, Phil. Okay, I'll do it. See, oh, should have. Are you admin on the club? Is there a little wheel? Or put it in your own club? Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, I can if I focus. I can if I focus. Okay, then I will do the channel thing. Okay, so I'm going to take a break. After the break, I'm going to come back and play this map. I'm not going to talk a bunch. I'm actually going to try my best because I do want to get better at full speed. Okay. I am going to put I really wanted to make this freaking checkpoint. I keep clipping there. Do you think he will finish this map? Come on, Hippie, you can do it too. We can do it. We have to get better. It's not that hard a full speed map. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play it for 15 minutes, max. When I get that. I'm gonna play it for 15 minutes, and the options will be, the question will be, do you think Z will finish? And with what time? No, do you think Z will finish? Or what checkpoint will he get to? And do it in sections of 10. That seems like a good way to do it. Oh, I was saying about the full speed. I can do it. Or I said, come on, we need to practice. Yes, it's hard, but it's only 15 minutes and we'll try and get better. So I'm gonna put up a channel points reward thingy. Gambling thing. A poll. That's what I. No, not a poll. It's a prediction. Why did it just change? There we go. Prediction. There we go. Start a prediction. Will the finish? Jeez, I can't finish a full speed map. No. How many checkpoints will Z finish in 15 minutes? Okay. 1 is 5 and 20. How many was there again? There's 29. Okay. Well, then we might as well just do all of 5 and, yeah. 20, 15, 20, 25, or finish. Okay. You have 10 minutes to bet your channel points now. For those of you that aren't playing, you can see Ico do it. Looks fairly easy to me. So, I will be back. Oh, well, it has 29. I can move the camera down. And Phil, I thought you were going to bed. There you go. It goes on 23. Okay, so for example, Ico is going to finish in under 5 minutes. Okay, hold on. Didn't even go to the bathroom yet, but I had to come back because I googled largest adult diaper company and started reading it and came back. Okay, so first thing that comes up, okay, New York Times. Now, let me ask you guys, do you guys read the New York Times? Does anyone from our generation read the New York Times? Back to my previous point. Then we click on it. Okay, these are our top 3 by Anna Wenner. Should have been Wiener. Okay. Anna's top pick. Okay, this isn't the largest companies, but this is what came. Okay. Top pick is the In Control Absorbent with Wetness Strip. Okay. She goes on to say the second best is the Mega Max, and the third is the Assurance. Okay. Now, why you should trust her. I reviewed grab bars, shower mats, and toilet seats for Wirecutter, as well as a variety of gear for older and disabled people for USA Today. I've also spent years as a caregiver and a mother. I've helped multiple family members navigate bladder and bowel issues, including researching incontinence underwear, colostomy bags, toilet seat risers, and seen firsthand how much embarrassment and misfortune there is around buying products for these needs. Back to my first point. Oh, perfect!
Holy crap, holy macaroni on a spoon. Z-boy, you just got raided. Say what's up to Trev_TM and the 7 viewers.
Master Trev. Well, you guys, I don't know if any of you have heard me joke about before about how getting a sponsorship from Depends Adult Diapers. Well, from our discussion the other day, I was thinking about it, and it's actually a really good idea. Okay? Because a company would want someone like me as a sponsor to get away from exactly what I just read, right? We all know how embarrassing and it is buying products for these needs. Yes, but for the next 20 years, I seen a streamer promote the adult diaper. Maybe I wouldn't feel that way when I actually needed an adult diaper. Okay. She goes on to say, right? This is why you should trust her. Okay. I read various resources, I interviewed people, and I talked with friends and family. Don't you think the most important fucking thing is to test it? Okay. So, now I was surprised not to see Depends on this list. Okay, but if you have a look, this looks like it's got an old woman or an old baby on the side. Okay, we got a breakdown of the diaper. Okay, Mega Mix, Plain Jane, Boring, and the Assurance. Again, this looks like I'm buying pads for my wife. Okay, now the Reliable Adult Diaper Company, that's this imaginary company that I made up that's going to be my sponsor. They are going down. Their stock's going down. Okay. And Betty Ann has received an email from me saying, I have a plan. It's a 20-year plan, but I think their investment would be well worth it. And you're telling me right now, if there's a Trackmania streamer that you'd have never heard of, and then you heard from somebody, hey, have you heard of this Trackmania streamer that's sponsored by adult diapers, and every stream at the end of the stream he pees himself on stream? Would you not go there and check him out? Okay, before you know it, I got millions of followers. Okay, at the end of every stream it says, ZEEBOWL did not actually pee himself. Boom. And they are my #1 sponsor. The packaging needs a up fresh take, maybe like some bold colors, graffiti style, you know, something a little more approachable. And by the time we actually need adult diapers, you get to the store, you look at the aisle and you go, okay, well, I know Depends. Oh my god, and I know Reliables. Remember that streamer Z that used to this used to be a sponsor? That's the one I'm buying. The bright, colorful packaging, the nice freaking thing, and the thing that isn't an embarrassing moment, it brings me back to something that makes me happy and laugh because of this streamer. So instead of being depressed that I'm shitting myself, I'm laughing because I remember Z was doing this 20 years ago. And that's how you turn yourself into the #1 diaper company, adult diaper company in the world with me. Is it a good idea or no? Should I send them an email? And also, Junior says the Mega Max is terrible. His cousin works in a nursing home. I'm not surprised. The lady didn't even test the shit. That's one thing I promise you guys. If I ever get a sponsor, I don't care if it's adult diapers or what it is, I will never promote something I didn't test first and didn't think was good myself first. And this lady gets to write an article in the New York Times? Anyways, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. If you want to vote on the channel points thing, it might still be up. Okay, and when it comes to sponsors getting sponsors, or when streamers getting sponsorships, what would you guys rather have? You know, like Granati's Pizza and stuff, or would you rather see Z make a funny joke about adult diapers every day? If you were scrolling through YouTube and you've seen a thumbnail of a streamer playing a racing game that said, "This is why I wear adult diapers," would you not click on that video? I know it's hilarious, but it's a good idea as well. Now, imagine you are the CEO of this adult diaper company. Your guys' stock has been going down for the past 10 years, little bit by little bit. And you've been stressing out a bit lately that if we don't make a change, we are going to sink. Our company is going to go under. You've tried everything that all of your employees have suggested. Let's make our packaging more soft and appealing to people, and let's put about the double soak technology, and none of that shit matters. Right, bold packaging, graffiti lettering, and a streamer sponsor. So then 20 years when those kids playing video games, they're not really kids anymore, they're older people, but starting in 20 years when those people that are playing the video games now need adult diapers, they go with us. Then the younger kids that are playing video games with them know, hey, when Z got old, he started wearing reliables. They go with reliables. And now we dominate the adult diaper industry for this foreseeable future. Generations even. Junior, if you can think of a good reason why I should be sponsored by Leatherman. It's making I go crash. Okay, I'm gonna try the map now. I just had to get all the adult diaper thoughts out of my head, or else my brain won't stop thinking about them. Well, isn't that what this stream is? Like, you don't really come here for my racing skills, do you? I wonder if I got the AI to help me write a letter that I could send to these adult diaper companies, how it would turn out. So originally our terms were $10,000 a year sponsorship to have the product up on the screen. Then we got into conversation about me being myself on stream, which I said I would do for an extra 10 grand. Then we said how much to pay yourself once a month on stream. So I said I would do the whole sponsorship for 100,000. A year, 100,000 a year. Now, like we discussed, this keeps evolving day after day. I don't actually have to pee on stream for it to achieve what it's achieving. It's actually better if I don't, where it says after Z did not actually pee himself on stream. Just for my dignity, for one, and yeah. But I'm bringing way more to the table now. I'm bringing an idea, a concept, to something that you would pay a marketing company millions of dollars for in New York City and the New York Times. Not some freaking dumb bitch that didn't even try the freaking product. Sorry, I'm sure she's a fine lady. But like, how can you write a freaking article and not try the product? All you have to do is go to the bathroom and it's not a big deal. You can have a shower after, but I want you to test it and tell me if it soaks it up good. I want you to sit at your gaming chair for a half an hour and be like, I'm super uncomfortable or I'm not very uncomfortable. This works great. Because those kind of tests matter. Sorry, Force. But we got to determine how much money I'm asking for. Because the game has changed. I'm bringing you this whole concept. I am going to change your company. In fact, I believe in it so much, I will take a small monthly fee and I'll take the rest in stock options. Yeah. $1,000 a month and the rest in stock options based upon growth. You know, we can discuss what you think is fair, but I think for every 10%, for every 10% the company grows, I own 1% of the company. So if the company would grow by 100% and double, I would own 10%. That seems more than fair. And yeah, if I can make this company grow and own 10% of the largest adult diaper company in the world, I think I'm doing all right. Now, I'm just waiting for one thing. Somebody to say, Z, this is actually a really good idea. I know it sounded stupid and a joke at first, but I think you should honestly send a company or some companies an email about this. And that's the only thing holding me back. Okay, Junior really knows his adult diaper shit. Because when I thought of adult diapers, the only thing I knew was Depends. I knew nothing about, you know what I mean? I thought they were the largest one. But Junior says, honestly, the best ad for adult diapers I've ever seen is that time Moist Critical, whoever they are, did that diaper tier list video. Yeah. I have no clue what you're talking about, but it sounds like you're the one we need to be talking to. So, out of all of the diaper companies that you know, Junior, which one do you think I should go after? Which one do you think has potential, has... What, you know who they are too? Oh, okay. Damn, am I ever gonna get this race done? Moist critical. Who the hell is moist critical? Oh, moist critical. This guy? I thought you were talking about a company. Okay, hold on. Let me show. So somebody's already thought about this. Somebody's already done my idea. Or what? Ah, damn it. Yeah, he's even got him on and everything. Shh. Like, good, he wasn't sponsored, but still, he's already done everything else. It's like, and he's huge. I don't really want to see the old dudes in diapers, and that's why I didn't bring that as one of my. I had mentioned it, but then I went back on it. I went, no, I don't want to be on the cover of the packaging. No. Now I gotta see. How did he test it? Like, did he actually test these or what?
You could go out on the town, you could go on a marathon. Like, if you piss your pants regularly, this is for you. It's a good place to
These
start.
These guys have done exactly what I'm talking about.
Do it right now. I don't want to wait.
Yeah, go put them on, boys.
I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that was an original idea, to be honest. Okay, anybody in the know is gonna say, yeah, Z, that is a great idea, except we don't want you. We want that huge streamer that already has millions of followers that's way cooler than you. Thanks for the freaking idea. Oh, but they didn't actually test them? How can you do... Oh, so, okay. So they poured water down and then still kept them on. Okay, I would find that test acceptable. No, it's all good. I honestly thought I had a really good idea. And now I'm never gonna be sponsored by Depends or whatever the other company is. Reliables. Just sucks. Okay, well, on to the next idea, I guess. Who else could be my sponsor? No, don't start that, or else I'm not gonna be able to focus on this map. Okay, so I don't know if anybody bet their channel points or not, but tools, scripts. Let's go 944 seconds, just so I got a little extra. Hit start recording. Turn on the timer. All right, y'all. So my name is Z, and I am not good at full speed. So we've come across this map with a 5-minute 24-second bronze time. I'm going to try my best for 15 minutes to see how many checkpoints I can get done. As you see in the top right, there is 29 checkpoints in total. So let's do it. Now, if you're watching this live or you're watching the video or VOD of this after, and you see something that I need to do differently, that I keep making the same mistake over and over again, that would help me, please don't be shy. But please keep the explanation as simple as possible for me, or else it just doesn't work. Okay. Oh. I need to stay higher. Not too high. Also, if you're watching this on the video or the VOD after, please include timestamps so that I know what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna start again. Okay, here we go. So we pretty much got to get good speed slides and not hit the check. We got to get good speed slides. If you don't know what a speed slide is, that is where your skid marks are like that. And good ones are when they're as close together as possible. There we go. That's much more speed. Oh, I'm going to respawn that one. Keep my skids. Ah! I might have screwed it again. No, I can save it. Okay, that one's good. Yeah, I made it. Oh, damn. If you want to try this map, it's in the Club CREWZ. Room is full speed. And the reason I actually decided to try it is because Boss Stitch used his channel points for ZEEBOWL's record. And I said, oh, I can maybe pass this map because it has no speed checks. No speed checks for Boss Stitch. Speed checks for me, that's a different story. There we go. No! Come on. Damn, I gotta get over it more. There we go. There we go. No, I didn't know where to go. Okay, I got it this time. Come on, see. I guess for you guys, no way, as if that's not enough. For you guys watching live, there's no point in giving me any hints. I'll just ask for them when I figure I need one, because I'm not gonna be able to look at the chat anyways. Come on, baby. No! As if like one speed. No. Okay. Now you might be watching my controls going, okay, Z is a keyboard player, so you need to tap your buttons faster. I would say, no, I'm not a keyboard player. I'm playing with D-pad on controller. And you're gonna say, why the are you playing with D-pad? Yeah, and I'm gonna say it's a bit of a long story, but a while ago, my controller was shitting the bed. The joystick would just stop steering. And it would only do it once in a while, so I wasn't too worried about it. And then one day for Cup, boom, it quit working. So in a panic, Thor says, just use D-pad. So I switched my controls to D-pad and end up winning Cup that day. Now, no, I need to get over there. Now, it wasn't iced up, which I think does make a huge difference, because D-pad on ice is, I don't really think there's a downside to it at all, really. But definitely on other styles of maps, there's a downside, because no, I missed it. I had it and missed it. Because pretty much you're playing like a keyboard player, except you can't switch from left to right nearly as fast because you're using one finger. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. I don't know where to go though. I still don't know where to go though. Where do I go? Oh, up? Okay. What? No, that can't be it. The arrow points to the right. Oh, it's... okay, that's confusing as hell. Yo, yo!
Rhyme time, lime slime, chime climb. Skydiving Squid 92 is now part of the crew, and hooked it up with that sweet, oh so sweet, Twitch Prime. And it didn't cost them a dime.
Which brings me into a guy named Skydiving Squid, who also uses D-pad. And, you know, he's not amazing at the game, but he's definitely better than me and pretty good if you ask me. But if you watch the difference between Squid playing with D-pad and me playing with D-pad, you can tap that shit mofo. I better respawn that one. What scares me on maps like this is if you make the checkpoint and you don't have enough speed and getting screwed, because then you have to start over. So I gotta make sure on each one get as much speed as possible. Go. I could have done better there. Where? No. Oh, I go past me like I was standing still. No, I hit that again. Squidward, if you want to try this map, it's in the club. And thank you for the prime. Okay, okay. Oh, come on, please. No, did I just screw myself? Oh, I think I did. I can't correct it. What a jerk of a checkpoint. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. No, I gotta hit it again. Oh, come on. It's so close. I got it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I hope that's enough speed. It's not gonna be. Again with the, oh my god, Boss Stitch made this look way too easy. Okay, well, I think it's back to square one. Damn. Double respawn? Negatory, buddy. Yeah. See, Boss Stitch made this look so easy, and I tried the first two checkpoints and thought this would be a good challenge, because it looked like a fairly basic map. Oh, we only have 4 minutes left. Oh, I forgot to look what checkpoint that was. Did anybody see what checkpoint that was? Ken? Thank you, Ace. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Are you ever coming back to this game or what? What have you been playing? Wow, Boss Run is really impressive, actually. Like, this is not an easy map. Oh, I forgot I had to get over more. Man, all those turns are so tough. Damn, I'll have to tell Bostitch. But he probably knew. He was probably giggling when I said I was gonna pass this or try this map. Okay, Z, good luck. So I think as long as a run is started before the timer is up, that it still counts as a run until I can't make it any further. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh. Okay, 9 more speed. Now we're cooking. Oi! No, 29 less speed. I shouldn't have went through that checkpoint. Actually, it might be better though, because now I'm more controlled through here. Oh. No. Nope. Okay, I did it. No. The fact that I did it there though was a total fluke because I actually forgot about the corner. No. 29 seconds. Okay, last run. Hero run. Soldier Girl Tupac. You know the way Z feels about girls that play this video game. Girls that play this video game are awesome. And, oh, I didn't mean to restart there. Yeah, that one doesn't count. Didn't mean to do it. It's just thinking about Trackmania girls. But it's probably true for most girls that play this game, is that they weren't into racing games before, right? They didn't think they would be into this game the way they are. But this game is different. And I seriously do think a lot more girls would like this game if they tried it. And they're usually pretty good at it too. Because it's almost like a Dance Revolution, not Dance Revolution, that's not the word. Like an input game where you gotta just do the inputs than a racing game. That, I don't know if that makes sense or if you know what I'm getting at, but and then not to mention the creative side of it. I'm going fast enough here. Oh, maybe. Oh. Hey, stop thinking about Trackmania girls. No, come on. Is that how I'm supposed to take this? No! Damn. So, checkpoint 10. Did anybody vote? Checkpoint 10? Oh, yes. Somebody did. Who was it? Because they just won 6.9k channel points. Oh no, 28,000? Is that what I'm reading? Did somebody just win 28,000 channel points? And is this the start of my full speed arc? Nope, don't think so. Still don't like the full speed. Lops bets, yeah, but how many did you get? Because I think you just got 28,000 something. So, am I getting that right? It doesn't matter how much you bet unless multiple people pick the same thing, then it's split between how much you bet. But Lops, since he was the only one to pick 10, could have bet 10 channel points and still won the 28,000? Is that correct? That's the full amount of what was bet against. So it's split up. Yeah, if somebody else bet on 10, but nobody else bet on 10. Oh, my thumb is so hot right now. Wow. Shh. Don't turn me into the creepy old man or something. Not be much. I mean, sorry. Just, it's like Tourette's. Oh my god, she's gonna hear it one day and be like, oh yeah, he's a creep. He was supposed to be a joke. Unless... So yeah, if he's the only person that bet on it, he'll get it all. But if two people bet on it, then they would split it according to how much they bet. Wow. Well, that was interesting. Man, my thumb is so hot. Oh, I wanted to see, sorry, I wanted to see who finished the map. I forgot to check. And then I think I'm going to work on my monthly map for a bit. J-Dog, does that mean that I got you by 12 years? Did I not click join room? And how come you had to have the 95? Was Jaguar TM taken? So Aiko did, Feather did, Lops, and Caleb. Lops, good job. Caleb, he's good. Caleb, we started freestyle, or not freestyle, full speed Fridays, because Caleb convinced me to. And I tried it for as long as I could, but oh, my point about Soldier Girl. That's how it started. Soldier Girl. Tupac's still alive. He's living in Cuba or whatever. I've seen pictures of it. Saucy Cloud still trying it? Yeah. What about Evil Ace? Evil Ace on the same one I was at. He's past where I was at. Yeah, Evil Ace showed me up in that RPG the other day too. But this is how you get better, is you push yourself. Oh, and then that happens. See this? Oh, no way. Nope. Oh. Like, and my thumb is hot. But monthly mapping is a style of not garage. I didn't click on the right thing. Wait, there we go. Is a style that's a bit easier to drive. What Stream Elements keeps... I'm so confused. Oh, I forgot to even talk to Phil about the frickin' multi-stream thing. So I did get my stream fixed and the issues you're having. But it was just that camera that I had hooked up. But in doing that, in doing my research, I found out about streaming the separate audio sources so that we can listen to normal music on Twitch and YouTube stream can have background music. And I thought it had to be done like separate streams. And when I tried that before with my computer, it wasn't good enough. And then when I got the new computer, I had already set up Restream, and I never tried to do it with both. But I just watched a video, and you can do it through Restream, but not through Restream. Through a program like Restream, but Restream doesn't offer it. So it would mean I would have to just reset up everything again, but it would allow us to have separate audio sources for Twitch and YouTube and actually listen to music. Freaking Junior giving all of his points from one account to another. That's pretty smart, actually. Sorry, this is my monthly mapping map. I'm onto the scenery now. I've just laid out a bunch of stuff, just, yeah, but this is my route. Not like that. So it is possible. Was my point, what I was getting at.
ZEEBOWL.
Yeah.
Drun Shark is now following.
I thought Drun Shark already followed. Or is that a different one? You have 3 of them. But thank you, Drun Shark. Sorry, I didn't take that very good. So this spot here, it's a pretty precise line that you gotta be on to hit it good, but I think it's still okay. Lost it there, but whatever, you get the point. And then I'm gonna change the ending still, I think. Oh, so then you didn't follow with the other one last time, or unfollowed and refollowed. Thank you for the follow. So, I kind of have an idea in my brain. Oh, but Taurus is in here. I keep meaning to ask him. Or Lops. Lops, you have this item set. Do your signs... Like, isn't this one supposed to have a blue sign at the top? It even shows it in the thumbnail that it has a blue sign on the top. None of them have the signs. So then I added the signs manually on this one last night, and then it was such a pain in the ass I got frustrated and stopped because it had to get moved up. I even tried copying it as a macro block and it still wouldn't work with the signs on it. That definitely has the sign included. Okay. There. Oh, that doesn't really need it, I don't think. Do it anyway. And I think. Okay, that's 100% got the sign included. Then if I copy section and place it over here, it has no freaking sign. Okay, so mine's bugged or something. Son of a... Man, what do I do about that? That sucks. But anyways, I guess I can keep working on this part. So my plan through here is to go here. Yeah, I wanted this, but I want it on its side. How come it's not on its side? Maybe that's not where it was? Yeah, that's where it was. Swerves on its side. That was the whole point of this set. If I get this, is this on its side? Yeah. Yeah, my item set's bugged or something. But anyways, put some of these babies. In here like this. And I already did this down here, and it clicked right in with the curved ones. Am I just tripping or what? You gotta think of it differently, JDog, because I agree. The first time I ever looked how many hours I had in this game, I said I'm never gonna look again. Because I'm like, damn. Okay, yeah, no, I'm never looking. But I think if you look at the stream time, you can look at that differently. Instead of time wasted, it's time supported. And hopefully that will it not feel like such a waste. But yeah, I get it. Man, this sucks. It's the whole reason I got this item set, was so that I could do this kind of stuff without having... Oh, because that's where I got it. Okay. Yeah, these still don't have signs on them, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what if we... What if you did this instead? Let's switch this up. Oh, 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 I just want that. There you go. Like, is there better things you could have spent doing in your life hanging out with me? Yes, probably. But are there things for me that you could have done better for me than hanging out with me? No. Does that make sense? Maybe it doesn't. Okay. Except that's not what I wanted to really do there. I like it, but I'm gonna use it in a different spot, because here I wanted to let me select that. Select it. Oh, there we go. Along here, I wanted to do kind of what I seen on that map, where how the hell? Ah, damn, I never thought of that. How am I gonna do this? Because it didn't follow the road exactly, it like weaved kind of with it. Okay. So these need to be the other way. Like that. Oops. And like that. And put a corner. Oops. Corner. No. Corner. Yep. Oh no, that doesn't. Like that. Doesn't look like. Isn't what I was thinking. Took screenshots. And you can't even really see it in the screenshot. But pretty much you can see it over here. Pretty much there is this flare up above, but with it on both sides of the track, it weaved with the track like this, but so it was an open gap above the track. And it just looked so cool. So it raises up. Hold on, I gotta bring it back. It raises up towards the track and then has a flat piece. So I got it raised up towards the track and then a flat piece. Oh, I see. Except I want this to be more flowy, like there and there, and then delete that one. No, that just looks like two humps. I want it to follow the track this. No, that's gonna just be a Flatty McGee. It's all got to move over one. Okay, okay, I think I'm getting it. Whoops. So move it over one. Down, down, down. Do over one. Down. Down. Bingo. Thank you. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. On both sides, obviously, but... yeah, no, it needs to... no, it needs to be back how it was. Yeah, okay. I should have drove it first. Oh, no. Doesn't. Needs to come closer. Come closer, my child. You need to come closer. That. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, this has to. That's why. Okay. Okay, so I don't need the flat ones. Oops. Huh, maybe. Okay, I like that. Okay, and then it's got a swoop and scoop here. So how do I make it swoop? Like with this or something? Don't know. Maybe this? I guess there's not really an angled piece, eh? Oh, triangle, triangle. But can I make it hook up to that somehow? Is that kind of swoop and scoops? Not really. That would swoop and scoop, I think. Doesn't work. It needs to just be a flatty. Is this a... That's that one. It's lighter there. Well, that ain't right. Oh, there's that one. It goes that way. No, see, that doesn't look right. No. No. Maybe we can't do what I want. Oh, somebody did the 8-ball. Sweet. Oh, the monthly signs. Yes. Lops, you want me to show you how to do it? It's pretty easy. If you want to make your own signs, but you just sign into this dash map with your with Ubisoft. I'll send you the link, and then you just upload any image you want here, and it gives you the link. So we go like that. I wish it would just... Oh. Go by upload date. upload date there. Oh, that's much better than... Yeah, anyways, and then you just go copy and go paste. There's the link to the one sign that you can use. I guess I could delete this tab for adult diapers. We don't really need that anymore. Now that my hopes and dreams are gone. And whatever, it's dash map. Dashmap.live is the site. And then I just use Google Images AI to Google Gemini to make the signs. Let's see from Bedish what he sent. Oh damn, okay, these look pretty sick, Bedish. Crazy month. What's the difference between these two? Oh, right, resolution. Okay. So we have to download this image. Okay. Save. Close. This BaCkWaRds ZEEBOWL one is sweet. Oh, I know why Phil didn't like it, is because the vehicle isn't backwards. That's why Phil didn't like that. But I like the look of it, it's sweet. Okay, and then upload this one. And this one. What? So every time I have to click on upload date? That's stupid, but okay. And then copy that and go here. Paste. You would still be the first? Well, Junior, it wasn't really that got me off of it. It was not one person the whole time said, Z, this is a good idea. That's really what got me off of it. I thought it was a good idea, but if it was a good idea, multiple people would have agreed with me. So, come on, no, I'm pressing the wrong button. And then if we went like, oops, not that one, not this one, and went click like that and select URL and go Control V, enter, go OK. That's what the one looks like. Yeah, you can make whatever best suits your map. Yes, Junior, but you were the only one. Unless I missed the other ones. But I guess maybe it is possible. Also, when I went upstairs, I got a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Things that I grew up on. Maybe, like, have you ever had one? This peanut butter banana sandwich is amazing. All right, Junior, ask the 8-ball this. And this will what will decide it. We gotta make sure we word it right. Should Z pursue the adult diaper sponsorship idea further? We're not asking, should we? Pursue it further. Because the next step, I think, would be to come up with a letter to write these people. Now say that, Chilled, what's up? How you doing, brother? How's that Slip Cup Tower coming? Sorry, the Serve Chilled presents Slip Cup Tower. Okay, we'll write the letter. The 8-ball said to do it, man. But like, oh really? I didn't think you were actually working on it, Chilled. I was joking. But if you aimed towards the end of the campaign, I could make a big deal about it the whole time. And it could be like the end of the Slip Cup campaign celebration challenge thing. Maybe all I need to do is just now do this on this side. Okay. Okay. So that has to continue on 2 more blocks. It has to be a bigger drop. Yeah, I think I might got it here. Okay, hold on now. Boom. Kick it down to here. Just continue on 2 more blocks. 1, 2. Three. And a curve 1 for the end cap. No, I need to go up a little bit more. Ah, you can keep going with it. All the way up there. Bam. Take it this way. This one. Bam, bam. Then make it like that. No, it's wrong. That, but the other way. Like that? Yeah. Except it needs to go 1 further. Turn that. Let's have a look. Okay, it needs to drop more. From here, right from this part. Boom. Drop with the road. So from here, how do I make it dwop? Has to dwop like that? Really? That doesn't drop. That does. Okay, see you, chilled. Sorry, it was, we're like halfway through the campaign, like 2 months, 2 or 3 months. I'll get an exact number for you, but it's still a while. You understand what I'm trying to do here, right? Like, can I not make it happen though? See, I like that there. Okay, that would work if we just move the other ones down. But I have a feeling they're going to be too close. Oh no, it doesn't work, 'cause that's the wrong freaking one. So it'd have to be back like that. I think that, well, we'll see once we get. Wait. The track. Yeah, see, it's gonna be too close to there. Don't like it. I do like how it looks right here. Okay, maybe that's where I need to start it. Maybe they just need to have it like that. Okay, all right. I got it. Eat this. And put this baby. No, just the corner one. Where's my corner one? This was using? No, because I want it to be sharp like that. I like how it's sharp like that. Okay. And a Flatty McGee. And the Sharpie. And this one a triangle. What the? There's no triangle flat? So then just that again. It does work there, I guess. Up to the tunes. No, it lost all its appeal. I do like that spot though. Okay, hold on. It just needs to come forward. This end needs to come forward one more. So then we go like... Oh, but there's no... Okay, well, I maybe don't hate that. Boom, same thing that side. Okay, let's get rid of some of this other stuff. No, not that. Two back. Okay, tunes. Okay, and then see, like, why is this? Oh, because I didn't select it through that. Okay. Right, and then have like just that as the supports or something. That doesn't there. Side there. No, that works. I don't know, something like that. Okay. Then pretty much gotta just grab this. So we want to be like that. That. So the thing about the stream elements points. Okay, so now that's got to turn. Is that they're totally different than the channel points, and I don't really have anything set up for them. This needs to... Pictured it like over top of the map, but like over top of the track on the corner. That would mean free block mode. Okay, well maybe we can accomplish the same look like this. Ah. Okay, so maybe this isn't the piece we want. We want that like that. Yeah, like that. that. No, you want one further. Then we do this, but opposite or something. Oh, that would give us like that. Gotta see what it looks like in the car. Nope, I like it. I want it to like show us where the line is. Okay, so what if we went like this? Okay. That doesn't. Yeah, like. No, I want it to stick out sharp there. So it'd have to be. Damn, it doesn't go where I want it. Like, this needs to have half blocks or something. Yeah, do it again. Yeah, so it's just got a swoop and curve, kind of like this does. Like that. Oops. That? No, I want the corner, the down corner to be pointed towards me. And there? What I want? Place it with. I want this like bam right there. Okay. Then okay, then this is all just the flat stuff up through here. Flat. Another flat. Just one more like so. And this guy in there. Okay, and then another one of these. Except that. Maybe it has to go one more block, but that's starting to look like what's clapper? Oops. I gotta bring up the other one to actually see it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it doesn't show anything on here either. Glad it was worth wrecking the tunes for. Alright, then a bass groove. Okay. Now, I kind of actually like this higher one up above. Right? I need to bring it over a few more. I'm picturing lights on all these things, some sort, and then in sunset, because that definitely made a big difference on how it looked as well. Then boom. That's the end of it in the next section. Okay, so if we just, oops, got this across here, like so. Needs another one or what? That's good like that. Damn, not a big fan of this as a leg. Delete that. Okay, so that brings that all the way to here. Okay, and then I feel like this needs one like that on the inside. Inside here. That goes up. I guess it could just be flat. One more. There, that's more like what I was envisioning in the first place. Esther, what up? LBH. Damn. All my mind can go with LBH is me and my dad's initials, so nothing that's coming to mind. But what up? Eat my breakfast. What are you having? So. Okay. I don't know if I like the fact that I extended this upper one here all the way over. It almost does need to start just there. And then I feel like it needs like one of these like here. So it's kind of out of your eye, but it's still there and doesn't feel so. You know what I'm saying? So like that. Curved one. This. No, I want it to drop. I'm running into the same issue. Okay, so have it there. And bring this. Whoa. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, it could just be that. That's all it needs to be. Okay, it just needs to be that. And it needs to be... Actually, let's see how that looks from the car side. Don't want to see it there. Yeah, so just back up. Just like a... Boom. Bam. Bam. Maybe placing all these blocks around the map to give me inspiration wasn't really the best idea. Okay. And then go like this. Oh, I forgot we had you underneath there too, so I'll have to keep that in. It doesn't need these last two. Maybe just a triangle one there or something. Something like so. Yeah, it might even be better the other way. We'll see. Okay, so I like this. Bam. I don't like how that one interferes with my light. Damn, I can't even talk. With my line of sight is what I'm trying to say. I do feel like I lined that one up pretty good to give you something to aim for, kinda, right? Boom. Yeah. Okay. So we need to just delete those two there. 2 there and 1 there. Two there. Even 3? I said 2, so let's see what. Yeah, no, 2 is good. 2 is good. Okay. Yeah, so I don't like this second one on the right here. I don't like that one. Yeah, I want to see the swoop like I see this one. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, well, maybe. Huh. Well, I don't. Maybe. Make this one. Add one of these here. And with that one. Nope, I don't like need. Okay, what if it went up instead of down? Like, not bad. I think up is the way to go, but then I don't like how it looks after that. It's not enough swoop to it. If that makes any sense whatsoever. So, what if we went more like this? No. Well, what if we went this way? Oops. That's the same way as the other one, but I think maybe that is how it has to go. Then how can I make it? How can I make it curved like? Because there isn't an outside curve other than that. Okay. Okay, so that, but one closer. Like that, like that, like that. And then I don't know, maybe one closer isn't the right way. One further back again. Yeah. More simple. Okay, maybe. Just toast. Nothing on the toast? Just plain toast? Okay, like that. The gap feels too big in there. Yeah, it needs to be like that, and up another one. And it needs to be free blocked as well, so that the gap, that's what it is. It needs to be free blocked. I got it. Bing, Bang. Okay. And bam. 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 There you go. Angle. Yeah, I think so. Oh. No, it almost needs to come up a bit more and mirror this higher one. What happens if I just have it like that? Even just like that. Yeah, I like the higher one better. Okay. We need it one more out. Yeah. 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 Now, do you think someone could spend so long pissing around with one section of glass and being so damn picky? Okay, but now so. Oh, I can't compute shadows unless I finish the map, eh? Finish the map so I can compute shadows. So I want to see what it looks like in the sunset. Oh no! Oi! Oh, almost had it. I don't even remember the end of my own track. It's been so long. I turn right before you hit. All right, Junior. Good night. You want me to sing you a night-night song? Oh, I didn't mean to freaking. Okay, save. Okay, yeah. And I want to see. Oh, we'll do sunset first, I guess. Or do I want sunrise? Set. Sun. Excellent. I think I want sunrise, actually. Also, Junior, I am going to tell everybody tomorrow that the 8-ball decided, along with Junior's approval, that we're moving forward. I'm drafting the letter. Okay. I can already tell that's not sun reflection I was wanting, but we'll try it. Oh, maybe. I think it was sunset. Yeah, well, like... Okay. No, I don't. Shit. I have to lay a block and then compute shadows again. There's not a way to just compute the shadows again? Oh, Dino, let me guess, media tracker things. Yeah, no, yeah, I was just finishing it. Oh. Oh. Really? You mean this giant sun right here? That is like super easy to notice and figure out that I've never even noticed was there before? Hmm. Hey, like at the very beginning, I was just so scared to touch anything that I literally have ignored those buttons that they even existed till now. And what are you doing up so early? Okay, I think this is more the light. Yes, except I think the map needs to turn so that the light shines on those panels a different way. Right? So that when you're coming from this way, the light is shining. But maybe not. But that can all be done in the future. Okay. So laying a few glass panels that aren't even done yet. That took me forever. Okay, I'm happy with it. I'm not happy with this needs to, that corner triangle is what I'm looking at. Sorry. This corner triangle needs to be curved to match that, right? It needs, they all need legs for them to be held up. I kind of like the way that this post looks. So maybe I'll use those or something. And then we need lights on all of these things, but maybe not lights because it would get too much. But just maybe some of those torches or something. Okay, then we get into this spot and still gotta do the starting. Through here. Okay, there needs to be something in the middle there that's magnificent so that when you're coming through here, you can see it in your peripheral. Okay. And then coming through this turn. Yeah, I don't like that snow and stuff there. I'm gonna change that and that thing. It needs, I like how big and grand it is, but it has to turn the corner and start back first. And then end there. Boom. I like that. Okay, then I like the couple floating things out through this section. Like I said, something magnificent in the middle there. Okay. And then again, I like something floating up in this area so that when you come here, okay, down below here, yeah, when you, that's that same something magnificent floating in the middle that we see. This needs to be those curved things that I was making before with the pipes. Bam. So that you know where to land. And when you come through here, boom. Then here, bam, into another glass turn, like the other one. Bam. Now, do I like these orange spinny things here? Like, I like kind of how grand it feels when you come into this area. So I'll think about that. I don't know what to do for all this. And then I still got to figure out a cooler finish than this because I don't like this finish. So I still got quite a bit to do. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Oh, yeah, okay. Driver usually gets, yeah, okay. So Quibbles plays with us at like 9 in the morning or something? Or no. Like early afternoon. Yeah, okay. Cup night is 1 p.m. Okay. It's like, who gets up at freaking crack of dawn and plays Cup with me every day? Like, I don't know how you would have fun and think I was funny at 8 a.m., but I would piss me off at 8 a.m. I know that. I feel like this guy's, nope, can't handle this dude right now. Okay. Is that what time it is for you, Aiko? No, I'm a grumpy freaking bastard when I get up. Last thing I want is someone like me. Okay, well, I guess, usually get up at 4:30 so you can play Cup of the Day? Damn, I never thought of that. Wow, that's gangster. Staying up till 4:30 in the morning makes total sense. Getting up at 4:30 in the morning, like, only serial killers and lunatics get up at 4:30. Which one are you? And also, if Aiko's been listening to the whole thing about the diaper sponsorship, I know you might not think I care, Aiko, but I do care. I consider you a smart and reasonable guy. Well, I guess no, I don't care, because the 8-ball said to proceed. To pursue the endeavor. So, stick around for tomorrow's stream where we get AI to write us a letter to the diaper companies. But, like, if I'm actually going to send this off, we have to have a serious talk about them. Because I gotta have something in my brain. And I can't base it off of how desperate I am. We are a match made in heaven. Is there anybody cool streaming? Oh, we got Gamma Rays Plays. Let's go there. Oh, I remember this guy. This is like a young me with a bigger beard. It's not nearly as cool, but he kind of looks as cool. So me. He's cooler than me. No, this is the army guy. He's from the army, I remember. Oh, racing stripes, Aiko? Little racing stripes in your diapies? See you guys tomorrow. Much love. I had fun tonight. It was a good time. Peace. Oh, I didn't press the button. Sorry. Got another 15 seconds. I believe he's playing ranked. And, no, I had fun. It's a good time. Considering I was in, again, very sad mood. This stream helps me so much, you guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow.